truth. Parkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Hold it right there. Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys? Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid
Buena
already
saga,
stole.
Pedro.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass
Hola
us
Luis
by.
Besan, ¿cómo
It
estás?
doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner. Whenever you see a Keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique Keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
Well, I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
Ay, yo lo quería matar, chingado.
What about Jalid? Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
Llegué aquí por pura mendiga casualidad. A ver.
Te falta rebeldía.
Pues la verdad no estoy como que muy interesado en eso de las decisiones, Luis Vicente. Vámonos, tengo que ir por el elevador, sí o sí. Mm, Upper Wars, Upper Map. Es aquí. No pudieron haber puesto un maldito botón para el mapa. Era mucho pedir. Ah. ¿En dónde se supone que está el otro güey?
Si con pendejada hubieran cambiado eso.
El Garrus, creo que así se llama.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Qué confuso es este pinche lugar. Ya vi, ok, vamos por acá.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a bit late to be thinking about that.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Uy, no. No puedo. GG. Se me hace que necesitaba puntos en rebeldía. O en amenazar. Ni
I
pedo.
can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Uy. ¿Qué le quedé aquí? ¿La mandaré a la chingada? O me quedaré con el dinero. ¿Qué haríamos? ¿Qué le doy? ¿Que sí o Me quedo con el dinero. ¿Qué dicen ustedes? ¿Sí o we are fine? ¿Qué dice el público? O que sea lo que Dios quiera.
El dinero casi no te sirve.
Entonces le pongo... Pero quiero esos datos. Digo, ¿me sirve tener los datos o no? Es lo que quiero saber. Aunque bueno, no sé si esto tenga repercusiones en el 2.
Everything's okay, officer. Thanks for asking.
If you say so. I'll be right over here if you change your mind.
Thank you. That was too close.
Now you can return the favor by filling up my bank account.
Oh, right. There you go. That's just about everything I've got. Thank you for not turning me in. I'll make the most of this second chance, I promise you.
Have a nice day, Jalid.
Commander? Would you be interested in helping me study
No
the
solo
Keepers?
si dejas vivo o muertos a personajes un poco
What do you need me to
principales.
do?
Just take this scanner. Every time you see a Keeper, scan it. Whenever you get a unique scan, I'll reimburse you. That's it. Good luck, and so long.
Ah, estoy acostumbrado que con ese botón es el mapa. Me lleva la... Los upper. Yo tengo que ir arriba. El Presidium. Hmm.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
I think we're good, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
What were you thinking? You could have hit the hostage.
There wasn't time to think. I just reacted. I didn't mean to... Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Where is she now?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
The Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the CSEC Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Me voy a llevar a Ashley y a Garrus. No me gusta mucho este tipo de juegos porque son demasiadas decisiones. Yo soy de cosas más lineales. Por eso lo que me llamó la atención del 3 es que estaba la opción de pura acción y es ignorar todo y ir directo a los puros pinches balazos.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
Son
My name's
Louis
Shepard.
RPG.
I'm going after Fist. Thought you might want to come along.
Shepard. Commander Shepard. I've heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you a fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
Pero el 2 en
My
la parte
people have a
final, Miss.
saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
Glad to have you on the team, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Ok, vámonos con estos dos. Se arman los putazos. Sí, RPG. El 2 en la parte final. Sí, Falken estaba jugándolo ayer. Y de hecho, yo me tuve que ir en la pelea final. Pero ya la vi después y... Vaya que se puso bueno. Me gustó el modelo ese ¿Era sembrador o segador? No me acuerdo cómo se les llama. Que lo hicieron como muy tipo Terminator. Me gustó mucho. Hola Mateo, buenas noches, ¿cómo estás? A ver, este vato primero. Ok.
Bien, Pedroxy, tú. ¿Qué juegas hoy?
Ahorita
Segador Hora Hypers.
estoy jugando el Mass Effect 1. Ah, no, espérame, tengo que equipar a este vato también. War. Carrera.
Allá. Ok.
Ok, ahora vamos a ver. Journal. Take down Fist.
Tú! Mira a ver de dónde viene ese ruido.
Gracias por ese host. En un bar llamado Chorus Down. Perfecto, pues vamos para allá. Se arman los vergazos. No entiendo por qué en estas cosas la velocidad de fotograma se baja a 30 y luego ya así en el gameplay a 60. El escudo nada más se recarga si me quedo quieto. O se recarga aunque me siga moviendo. Ah, no sé.
call, Shepard.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea. Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for
her. ¿Hay que salvarla o en dónde es la junta?
Give me the location, now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
We don't shoot unarmed prisoners.
How many people died because of him? He brought this on himself. Besides, we have more pressing concerns.
That Quarian's dead if we don't go now.
Okay. Puta madre. No, ¿cómo voy a saber? ¿Cómo voy a saber dónde fregados es ese lugar? Adiós. Lower markets. ¿Dónde demonios tengo que ir?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
El símbolo de admiración es el destino.
Fist me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
Ah, Tali.
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali.
Party.
Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
What did you find out?
Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Demasiado alto.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
¿Cuál foco? ¿El de tu cuarto?
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Wow, los relieves de del traje de Tali.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
Recuerda que las tres partes que te ponen para responder, una es la positiva, la otra es la negativa y la última es la rebeldía. Yo comúnmente escojo la de arriba, pero a veces también la del medio da una opción pues regular. El consejo necesita, el consejo va más de esto. Necesitan saberlo, me creerán, no les digas. ¿Me creerán? Dale, sí.
This is a lot to handle.
Ahorita tienes todo en contra porque no tienes pruebas.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, Those audio files prove Sarah's a
Esto,
traitor.
como siempre, se va a resolver hasta al final del juego.
Más o menos. Como pasaba con el Señor Tenebroso, tuvieron que pasar 5 películas para que se dieran cuenta de que había regresado al fin. Ya que casi había consumado su plan. Ay, mira, ya el Señor Tenebroso ya volvió.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the greater good. What does it say about me if I turn my back on this? Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy. My pilgrimage can wait.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council.
¿He visto el tráiler del Far Cry 6?
No.
Bueno, el primero como que iba del tipo colombiano con su nieto. Como que te daba la idea de que, bueno, tú vas a jugar con el nieto. Y no. Ya con el nuevo tráiler no. Sale la hija, o bueno, en este caso la mamá o el papá de este niño. Pues tú vas a sacarlo de ahí. Y me quedé, cabrón. Yo pensé que ibas a manejar al niño, pues, que te estaba adoctrinando este señor, pero no. Es una historia de venganza. Igual, puedo usar a hombre y mujer. Y lo que me gusta ahora, que ya el protagonista habla. Solo hablaba en el 4, en el 5 no tenía voz. O sea, todos los diálogos que decía, nada más él no decía nada, porque pues no sé. Aquí sí, ya lo metieron otra vez. Como que hubo más tiempo de desarrollo de la historia y todo eso. Lo que le está criticando son los rostros, que sí todavía se ven de generación pasada, pero es que como ese juego va a salir también en One y PlayStation 4, ellos lo van a manejar así, pues. Claro, la versión estrella va a ser la PC y la serie X. Ya dijeron, no, es que en PlayStation 5 no va a alcanzar los 4K. Y bueno, 60 frames se lo va a alcanzar, pero el 4K no.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this.
Sí, porque quieren tanta resolución. Yo creo que, pues, por lo menos en 1080, 60 frames. ¿Para qué resolución estás jugando más?
Pues no sé, la máxima que me deje.
La máxima.
1080.
Ahora que si tuvieras un televisor 4K, uff.
No le puedo poner el de HDR porque mi monitor no es compatible. Sí, no, otra cosa sería.
Pero te digo, te hace falta una pantalla. Sí, porque tu gráfica lo soporta, claro que sí. Por supuesto que sí. La mecha, cómo lo mejoraron, la iluminación es lo que me tiene muy impresionado. Este juego se ve oscurísimo. Aunque haya luz, aunque sea de día, se ve oscuro.
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Se ve nuevo, pues.
A good man in an understandably frustrating
Bueno, es un juego nuevo,
I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime,
Lo chido que
as
son tres.
Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before.
Aquí te viene una decisión importante, así que ya te lo dejo a ti.
You think that her body might
Como
be
te gustan las
dangerous or
decisiones.
contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Lo del cuerpo de la señora esa que están investigando, ¿afecta algo a la historia?
No, simplemente tienes que dar una solución. Tanto al jefe que lo está investigando como al esposo. Ahí tú tienes que decidir qué le vas a decir.
Ya le dije que se lo regrese, que no sea culero.
Vamos a ver si quiere.
Digo que sí.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Ya lo quiero jugar, pero está bien caro.
Así es. Como te dije, nomás por pura mendiga casualidad me metí al Instagram y vi que estaba en oferta y dije, oh, de aquí soy. No sé cuánto cuesta nuevo en el Xbox.
1400 en digital. En físico va de 1500. Qué robo. Qué robo en digital, digo. Puede haber costado por lo menos 1100, 1050 estaría bien. Pero que lo vas a vender al mismo precio que el físico, está cabrón.
Así es.
Bueno, me da un descuento del 10%, 1258. Aún así sigue estando alto. Lo del Game Pass. Y tengo todavía 100 guardados ahí. 1100 me costaría 1150. ¿Pero dónde consigo lo demás?
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with
Ahora que si lo tiran para el Game Pass,
Matriarch Benezia.
Que no ha de tardar, porque así comenzó.
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives, revered for their wisdom and experience.
Así subió ayer esa orden y el otro el Star Wars.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic and she had many
Pero
followers.
no sé cuánto tiempo van a tardar.
Yo lo compré en $50 físico.
Pero como está vendiendo bien, por eso no lo bajan.
Compré en $50 físico. Yo lo usé en 1000 pesotes.
No, en físico un cosal está en 1500 para PlayStation 4. Ahora si lo quieres para el 5, pues ya son $80. Olvídalo ya. 1600 pesos. No, déjalo.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad
Ahorita
enough.
no, joven.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
Okay. Ok, si les digo que los he visto, no me van a creer. Si les digo que están mal, probablemente haga que se encabronen conmigo. Si les pongo que no comprenden, pues... Venga su madre eso.
50,000 years
Esa
ago,
rebeldía
Reapers
es.
wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Así que no hagan nada. Mándame la misma vieja historia. Entonces si le pongo que es mándame, es como que los voy a retar. Rebeldía. Según en tu experiencia, ¿qué me recomiendas? ¿No da nada o mándame?
¿Cuál es la última oración? A ver, lo estoy tratando de leer, pero los subtítulos están tan chiquitos.
Y esos son los subtítulos grandes, déjame te digo. Bueno, porque yo los veo grandes en la pantalla.
Sí, pues, send me. Es que lo estoy viendo en el teléfono.
I can take Saren down.
Send me, dile.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
I faced Saren on Eden Prime and exposed him for a traitor. I've proven myself.
Es pedir que te manden.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
¿Hay algún DLC que hable sobre lo que pasó antes de este Mass Effect?
Un DLC que hable sobre eso.
O algún juego que explique lo que pasó antes, porque empieza y ya te están hablando de lo que pasó en quién sabe dónde, y que esto y que lo otro.
No, eso está en el códice. Creo que ahí sí lo tienes que leer. Lo que sí pasa es que cuando te traslades al 2 hay un cómic que te explica todo lo que hiciste. Pero la historia atrás de cómo se fundó el consejo y las batallas que tuvieron los coreanos con todo esto no. Que hubiese sido interesante, pues un más juego de ellos.
They are protectors of galactic peace,
Pero no.
both our first and last line of defense. The safety
Que de
of the
hecho viene
galaxy
otro Mass
is
Effect.
theirs to uphold.
Ay, no chingues.
You are the first
Sí,
human Spectre
pero no sé qué rayos van a hacer, si lo van a reiniciar o...
I'm honored, counselor.
Lo único que se ve es que
We're sending you into the Traverse,
recogen la
Episode.
placa de
He's a
identificación de
fugitive from
Shepard.
justice, so you are authorized to use
Y
any
es liar
means
a la que la
necessary to
recoge.
apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find
A lo
him?
mejor lo hicieron para presentar ahorita esta la versión remasterizada.
This
Eso fue
meeting
hace
of the
meses.
council is adjourned.
Esperemos que sea así porque pues ya la saga está concluida.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got
Ya
a
el
lot of work
y
to
el
do,
Andrómeda
Shepard. You're
pues
going to need a
es
ship,
el spin-off.
crew,
Eso es durante el
spies.
2.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Gané un logro.
I thought the ambassador would be a
Y
little
lo vi
more
que salió la notificación, pero no alcanzo a leer qué es.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Bonos de Spectre. Cuadrón. Entrenamiento de Spectre. Mm. Perfecto. Ok, a ver, journal. Docking Bay. Mm. Vaya que le hicieron bastantes mejoras a este juego, según todo lo que estuve viendo en los cambios que le hicieron. Básicamente lo hicieron como el 3.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tally.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
¿Qué demonios es Pharos? Noveria, Pharos y empezaré ahí. ¿Qué demonios es Noveria? ¿Qué demonios hay en Pharos?
El 1 estaba bien el game y ahora está decente.
Sí, Luis, o sea, lo mismo dice Falken, que la jugabilidad del 1 es una mierda, literalmente. Falken. No tiene importancia en dónde elija, ¿verdad? Para empezar.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing. But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a
Muy bajo.
We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries.
Sí, yo de hecho desinstalé el juego por lo mismo, ya no soporté ya el gameplay ya.
Capture the scientist,
Es que entras en combate y se baja como 20 FPS. Tienes que estar luchando con la dificultad del mismo juego y la caída de frames. Ya no puedo más.
Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the
Ahora se empieza la guerra el directo, no, pues sí, pinche internet de mierda que tengo.
Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived.
Milagro que está viendo tu directo en Twitch de 1080 a 60 frames. Pues luego se pone tonto, hasta con 720 no puedo ver directos.
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission
Si le pongo 4K esta cosa
I ended
explota.
up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
A ver cuánto puedo juntar de aquí la otra semana. No puedo juntar mucho.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
Calendario. Hasta ya,
I
este
think
es mi
he
último
wanted
pago,
things
gracias a Dios, ya estoy libre.
He was looking for
Libre
an excuse to blow
libre
that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Uno, dos.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Sí, me pasa lo mismo a mí. Tú tranquilo.
You're right,
Creo que es con cuadro que adelantas.
I want to know the truth about you.
Cuadro
and
digo
Saren.
con X, ¿no?
I want to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being
puta
funded by
madre.
Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology.
Deberían de ir eliminando las opciones que ya
Alliance intel
usaste,
had done all the
puta
work,
madre.
but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised.
A veces sí lo hace.
I was
¿verdad?
assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
The only thing I care about
You're
is
right,
stop.
It's no good living.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need.
Perfecto, vamos. Bueno, ¿cómo me voy?
A un lado donde está Jefferson está la nave.
Ya ven. Mi nave, mi preciosa. Dali
Stand
Bar
by,
Normandy
shore
o cómo?
authority. Decontamination in progress.
Ahorita tiene su nombre de tripulación
Heard what
todavía.
happened to Captain Anderson.
Es en el 2 en donde la destituyen. Eso que viste fue del 2.
¿Qué pasó?
Cuando la destierran, esa, ahí sí ya gana. Van Normandy.
Saren's out
Van
there somewhere,
Normandy, no sé.
and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. You got anything you want to say to the crew? Now's the time.
Lo bueno que sabemos inglés. Bueno, al menos yo sé inglés básico y pues no se me está dificultando leer.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he
Sí,
finds the
entonces-
conduit. I won't
Muchas
lie to you,
gracias
crew.
por ese
This
like.
mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, something you need?
Guarde, señor.
All right, see ya.
Me está dando problemas con Twitch. Internet de mierda este. ¿Qué estás haciendo?
Bueno, básicamente no tengo ningún lugar descubierto. Ah, aquí está. Asteroide, Novedia, Día. This is Esparta. Chingada, ¿dónde tenía que ir? Esparta, Knossos, Atena, Macedón.
Creo que es el Macedón.
Déjame reviso.
Sí, no te creas, la exploración igual te ayuda porque consigues recursos. Y no crees que vas a explorar todo un planeta, es una parte nada más.
Artemis. Macedón, Atena, Cronos, esa cosa, Esparta. Knossos.
Pues sí, llegó la notificación.
Alzagues, Rema. O sea que. Ay, qué de su madre. O sea que me
no.
puedo perder buscando aquí.
Sí, esa es la idea.
No tengo tiempo para estar perdido.
Bueno, díselo al juego de rol, por favor.
Me escucho en tu micrófono del directo.
Qué bueno que tengo la tele puesta. Tranquilo, obvio. Ahí está, se acabó. Ya no escuchas nada, ¿no?
Se supone que no.
Voy a aprovechar para echar un baño en regreso.
Dale pasar, en tierra, ok. A ver, me voy a llevar a Garrus. Ya está.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
En route.
Creí que no me podía bajar. ¿Ha chingado una nave del Covenant? creado por otro lugar. Nunca voy a entender por qué en los juegos de este tipo no le ponen saltar, la opción para saltar. Armadura pesada. Cuatro. Debería pasarle mejor equipo a mis compañeros también. Creo que voy de reversa.
Pedro.
Efectivamente, voy en reversa. Ahí está. Por cierto, Luis Vicente, no sé en qué calidad lo estás viendo. En 1080, ¿me podrías decir cómo se ve? De casualidad.
Ya volví.
Ok.
Se ve feo, quítalo. 1080,
bueno.
60 frames. Yo se lo veo así. Bueno, yo lo tengo creo que a 720 me parece.
Es que le subí más el bitrate, más allá del límite.
¿Ya está
Para Twitch
1080?
y eso. YouTube dice que el máximo es 8000 para 1080 y a 60. Así que le puse 8000. Y quiero ver cómo se ve. En teoría debería de verse mucho mejor.
Sí, se ve bien. Por
Así,
eso es que
ya una calidad comparable con la de Twitch.
no tanto, pero sí. En Twitch se ve mucho mejor. El filtro como que está. Tiene mejor soporte. Por eso quizá me estaba dando fallas por el bitrate. Está demasiado alto. Por eso mejor. Siempre ha sido mi mejor opción en YouTube. Mira esos autos 4K. Te cambiaste la armadura.
Sí, por una que tenía. Ando de eso, ya soy más de nivel. Perfecto, a ver. Perfecto.
Es perfectrijillo. En el original lo que hacías el sniper que le quitabas la oscilación. 5%, 10%, así de 5 en 5 te ibas. Pero puta, como ya le quitaron eso, pues ya nada más le incrementas el poder. Eso está bien. mejoraron para bien el gameplay, pues.
Dale, esto se ve chido, armadura pesada.
Ayer le salió una. A mí me salieron como 8 veces de esa misma la armadura ligera. Ah, mira qué bien. Lo que no sé si les puedes cambiar los colores, pero yo creo que no. Igual a ellos les puedes poner armaduras. Cosa que en el 3 ya no se puede. Ni en el 2 tampoco. ¿Por qué? No tengo idea.
Pues tenían que quitar cosas y poner otras.
Pues sí, pero lo hubiesen dejado, sí, para que personalizaras tú a tus... Si le quieres cambiar el traje del personaje en el 3, entonces te lo pago.
No,
así ya no. Ahí ya no me gusta. Si lo puedes cambiar tú, claro, te tiene que salir algo para él. Es muy Dragon Age en esa cuestión. Te dan armaduras, pero para tus compañeros casi no te dan, pero... Ese es otro que ya lo dejé por la paz.
Aquí se supone que estoy peleando contra los Gets malos.
Sí.
Ya.
Ahí ya no puedes pasar, tienes que bajar a pie. Ahora sí, graba. Pero tienes el grabado. Que te bajes del mapa. No puedes pasar.
Pues Halo dice otra cosa. Pudieron haber mejorado más la conducción de esta cosa. Es una porquería.
De hecho creo que tiene dos controles, el moderno y el clásico. Pregunta, ¿automáticamente él se pone cubierto? De eso también me pararon. Te tienes que pegar a la pared y presionar el stick para que él se... No sé.
Aquí no, nomás te acercas y se pega solo.
Sí, es como entonces es como el Andrómeda.
Sí, agarraron muchas cosas del Andrómeda y del 3.
No, en el Andrómeda es mucho más de... Tienes 3 habilidades a disparar y aparte tus compañeros. Lo malo es que ellos ya actúan ya no controlas como tú. Puedes programar para tú dices para hacer una habilidad y esto.
No, me mataron este güey. No.
Tienes una habilidad que se llama primeros auxilios. Primero creo que le puedes hacer que ganen vida. Que se les regenere la vida, 8%, 10%. Sí, ya creo que la que sigue es esa, de que ya los pone el medio los puedes revivir.
¿Será porque no tengo puesto nada en eso?
Sí, porque te has pues, te abocado más en las armas y todo eso, pero no pasa nada, ya te va a salir. Ya, pues, no, tranquilos.
Balazos a diestra y siniestra. Razón, ¿estás bien, güey? Dale, acúdate, cabrón. Te comen los cuetazos por eso. Y así, ¿no?
Sí, pues. Se supone que los puedes guiar, pero pues cuando quieren te obedecen. En el ojo, donde tú les pongas ahí van. Si tienen un caballo, todo, pero les tiras una orden para atrás. No te quieren obedecer.
Ahora que lo que... Equipamiento...
Lo que me gusta es que cuando estás en medio del combate puedes cambiarlo todo.
¿Qué pasa si ese lo dejo muerto? ¿Lo puedo revivir después?
Sí, cuando limpias el campo se levanta solo.
Ah,
Creo que se va a levantar.
Pensé que se quedaba muerto y no volvía a revivir.
Ah, no. O sea, solamente quedan fuera de combate. Y pueden bajar al otro también, pero tú puedes seguir. Si tú vences a los enemigos, ellos se levantan. Creo que se van a levantar con un tercio de la vida. Ya te puedes poner a ti curarte. O hacer eso de los primeros activos que generan la vida automáticamente.
Ah, sí, ya vi que se levantó.
No, es un trabajazo lo que se si el pobre no. Bueno, ahorita no.
Dices que en el clásico se ve oscuro.
Sí. Aquí esta parte se ve oscuro y no te acuerdas que tú estabas conmigo que me mataron 2 veces cuando me mataron me regresaron al principio donde estaba con el mapa. Me dice aquí guarda, justamente donde estás ahí parado, guardé, porque ahí viene la cinemática del ataque guerra.
Qué bueno que me dices para grabar.
Sí. Barre todo y graba. No te han matado, lo bueno, pero yo veo que cargas el punto de control y te pone donde te quedaste.
Qué bueno que le pusieron lo del autoguardado.
Sí. Pero es que yo vi en la mañana, vi que alguien se estaba quejando. Estaba como el original, le digo, yo lo dudo, pero... Y sí, le pasaba eso de que lo mataban y... Pero es que igual, se pueden jugar locura.
Pues sí.
Y se les olvida guardar, oye, no es culpa del juego.
O igual no activo la opción, el güey.
Sí, antes de activar, no está en automático entonces.
Ya me acordé de aquí.
Se cae a pedazos.
Ay, el culero que te salió para atrás. A mí también me salió para atrás.
Te salió, sí. Lo que pasa es que se va por la izquierda y no es como no hacen ruido. Es que si te agarras muerte segura, en lo que tú haces el cambio de arma, pasa que igual los jets tienen daño tecnológico. Por eso es que tu radar se pierde. Como son cilindros.
No, me dio, puta madre.
Ah, ya vi, topa. Sí, es como te pega uno que más. Sí, yo me acuerdo que los había matado a todos, nada me quedaba él. Y aún nos mataron a todos. Por morro.
No, ya había matado al último get. Puta madre.
Sopas, sí. Y todavía tal y se quita para que te pegue. Eso sí, pues sí.
¿Dónde está? Bueno, ya como destruye esa madre. ¿Qué?
Los tiros en la cabeza. Igual el que le hace un tiro le baja.
Listo. Por fin, chingado.
Hola.
Hola Extrax, ¿cómo estás? Buenas noches.
Buenas noches, digo, buenas noches.
Creo que hubiera preferido la munición en vez de que se
calentara. Algún ¿cómo se llama? Defecto de la primera, pero oye, si jugaras no creo que no estarías tan tranquilo. Sí, bastante todo. Y pasan otras cosas.
Aunque durmiendo en el trabajo, Has elevado de eso.
No sé. Ya tú sabes.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
I just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Vaya, vaya, qué detalle.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Wait, Commander. Can we trust her? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Quick aura. No,
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
¿Por qué? Si apenas son las 9.
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic
No te
event.
creas, si quieres dormir, pues.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
No quiero que me escuches roncar.
Bueno, ya nos vemos
Get the
mañana.
Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Sí, nos
Aye,
vemos,
aye, Commander.
descansa.
Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
madre. Por poco y no llegan.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The
Rescate.
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Just how old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I
106.
hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren, or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate, or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
¿Le pongo que sí o que no?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Perfecto.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here. I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Me voy a ir con carros.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Me recuerda un poco a la entrada del Ishimura del Dead Space.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect. I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man. We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
Citadel authority supersedes yours.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
If you think this is best, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the phones. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job.
One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The Executive Board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The Board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia? She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the Administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the Administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're a part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety, and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Qué raza tan extraña.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I'm supposed to uphold the law, not break it.
This one understands. The offer shall remain open. It truly needs the help.
Tell me about the job again.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
Maybe later. Right now, I need supplies.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Número de granadas que puedo llevar por...
Has the other reconsidered this one's plea for aid?
Maybe later.
Of course. This one apologizes for inconvenience.
¿Qué es esto? Fusión explosiva 4.
How can I help you? How can I help you?
I'd like to speak to Ananias.
One moment, please. Mr. Ananias?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in. You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Venezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
Commandos? You didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Venezia from taking them.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Venezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
I have no more questions at this time.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
So it would seem. I need an alternative.
Talk to Lorik Keen. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Ananias.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
You said I should talk to Lorik Keen?
Mr. Ananias isn't the only one with a pass to leave Hanshan. Keen spends his days at the hotel since his office was closed.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanis Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
I've taken up enough of your time.
Not at all, Spectre. This is my job, after all.
¿Y en dónde está el maldito hotel? Digo, el bar.
Access to the garage is restricted.
fine. I was just passing by.
Have a good day.
Don't make us regret letting you keep those guns. We've got a secret weapon. Sergeant Sterling's a biotic, and not a real friendly one either.
Moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your city's interest in Binary Helix? They do not manufacture amps.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
What they might be doing somewhere else doesn't justify my acting against them here.
Very well, Spectre. I will be on my way.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I heard you might be able to help me.
You are the Spectre that just arrived, are you not? What can an old Turian like me possibly help you with?
I'm trying to find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
You need a pass. How fortuitous. I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office. For the moment, at least. Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Navak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Novaria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table, Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here. I see no other options at present. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Do you know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant Peak 15.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk. Back again. What can this old Turian do for you today?
I've been thinking over your difficulties with Annaleus.
Indeed.
So if I help you, you'll help me.
Yes. You need to get into the garage. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. Violence, he's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their
I'll focus on trying to get your evidence. If I'm lucky, I won't have to fight anyone.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Spectre, right?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for Maiko's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Annaleus, and the matriarch came through.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Annaleus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm. Security tracks card use.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I'm on Citadel business. I need to leave this station.
If you want to enter the garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
Entonces sí o sí tengo que ir a matar a los otros güeyes.
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Lorik Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
I'm going in there and I don't want to hurt you. Why don't you just go? We'll pretend this never happened.
You want to cause trouble?
Equipamiento. Se va a poner feo.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, Miss...
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a...
¡Oh, su madre!
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage.
Oh, I'm Analeas.
Your men are dirty, Sergeant. You're here off-duty, breaking the law for bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them.
Well, I don't need a gun.
Bueno, se murió.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It's probably Analeas' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Hello, Tuyano. El juego está padre, pero hay muchas decisiones, demonios. Pobre Liada, necesito darle un mejor traje.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Ananias is dirty. It might be best to help her.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
All right. I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Ananias. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Qué bueno que le subí lo del carisma. ¿Cuánto tiempo llevo de directo ya? Casi 3 horas.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
No, pues...
Corporations here hire their own private security forces. It makes it easier for them to break the laws that way.
Do not be fooled by these civilized surroundings. This is a place of secrets and lies.
Bueno, pero ¿me dio mi pase o no?
Ms. Parasini contacted me as she lifted off-world. The board will be taking me into protective custody. I expect I will be testifying in the next few days.
Entonces, ¿para qué me decía que regresara aquí otra vez? Chingado. Me encanta cómo se corta la música de golpe.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
I'd say these are what the matriarch had in the crates.
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
nunca sabe nada, me voy enterando.
Take out those hostiles.
Vale, no veo nada.
Sector alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
We'll need to get the reactors back online.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Este güey siempre se vive muriendo, chingada.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
¿Qué madre? ¿Qué es eso?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe
Good as new.
¿Mm?
A backup power system, Commander. It must be for the station's mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired. I do not like this place.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Hmm. Hmm.
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel's Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
What are the landlines and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you have unleashed to sleep.
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
The valves to the Helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Venía de aquí, ¿no? Tiene un acceso aquí.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Teniendo camota. Tengo...
Exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline. Main reactor shut down. Containment procedures. Manual restart required. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
All clear.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Perfecto. A ver. Sintéticos. Orgánicos, ok.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Se supone que First Aid. ¿Y cómo chingados uso eso?
All patched up.
That's the last of them.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Uy.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment.
All targets down.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Solo resalto. Que tarda bastante en calentarse.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual. Online. Connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What's the status of Rift Station?
Rift Station has been locked down by the staff. There are presently no contaminants within the facility.
Give me a status report on the hot labs.
I am sorry. The network connections to the labs have been damaged. Data is limited.
You have no idea what's going on inside.
I'm afraid not, My last log entry is shortly after the Stage 2 containment alert was sounded.
Give me an overview of the facility.
The hot labs isolate dangerous biological or cybernetic contaminants during development. The complex is built within a glacier. In the event of an accident, it can be irradiated and sunk into the ice.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Negative contact, Shepard.
¿Ya puedo entrar aquí?
Now entering decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
They're locked in.
The door could be finessed. It appears that the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
Finally, some action!
Control group, loosen them. They're in... We can't escape. Up the tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the fail-safe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take to get the decon fail-safes operating again?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended.
How do I get rid of the contaminants?
The chamber is equipped with a fail-safe system which vents a 5,000-degree Kelvin plasma. This is sufficient to sterilize any potential contagion. Unfortunately, the fail-safe system is disabled at this time.
What's the problem?
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This
puta
can be
madre.
repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
Unlock the decontamination chamber.
User alert. Contaminants are present within the decontamination chambers. Passage is not recommended. Very well, Commander. Releasing safeties. Proceed at your discretion.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Tanto pedo para eso. Perra madre. Este chico no parece muy inteligente que digamos.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station. Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name's Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. First we knew the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. Can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Go, go, go!
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
No sé a dónde demonios me lleva este elevador, pero...
done here?
I'll kill you!
Shooting in here.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Please, take it outside.
This system is online and ready to provide emergency.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities. I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Get away from me! The guards would shoot me to get you.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
No! No! Don't touch me!
¿Y por qué se pusieron a atacarme? Nomás porque entré al área... ¿Cómo se llama? Al área prohibida.
I won't cause any trouble. I won't. With trepidation, take your fighting elsewhere.
Get away from me!
Interesante. O sea que lo pudo haber matado y no hubiera pasado
Stand
nada.
down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset.
Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't. The first we knew the bastards were The board sent in a sorry.
Is she
I
still...
don't know. There's... Oh, if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter!
Thanks for the help.
I don't know why they keep...
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas.
What?
You're a member of the science teams.
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
Yeah, that's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
You seem less upset about this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arraeus. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
I know you'd have a cure by now. What do you want?
Were they attacked by the aliens?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature, but there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
It doesn't matter how safe you make it. Biological weapons are illegal.
Militaries, governments, they'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
The sooner...
This system is online and ready to provide emergency services.
Think you could run that equipment?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Yes?
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
What? No! Sorry. I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing, I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar...
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Science pukes. Should just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway. Bug out.
This one will get you.
How can you tell jokes?
So this hydrogen atom says to another hydrogen, I lost my electron.
Heard this one.
And the other hydrogen says, man.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship. An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane. God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir. We were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra metagel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command. I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively, I am concerned about this. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully.
¿Qué es esto?
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis' permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Mm.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
Ambush.
What happened to Ventralis's man?
I didn't have permission to come in. He got in my way. I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
They came out of there.
You mean the inorganics the Asari had with her?
Venezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Yeah.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall? She just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren the Spectre.
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
What about the maintenance area? Do you have access to that?
The maintenance area? Yes. Take my pass. But there's just snow back there. Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough that... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Ay, demonios.
Something you need?
I was attacked by the Asari who was in here. She killed your guard.
Dr. Ayala's? But she seemed like the most stable one here.
She was a huntress pledged to the matriarch. A group of Geth were with her.
Geth? I didn't know. God's honest truth, I thought she was just another egghead. Son of a bitch.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it,
What
but
can
I
you
don't
tell
see
me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one
I've
who
got work to do.
You and me both.
Warning, Watchdog protocol is active.
Maybe those scientists can make us some kind of, I don't know, or something. Something you need?
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens
You want
come
my
from...
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap.
Tell me about the structure.
Normally the crew gets to the lab. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Watchdog protocol is active.
You do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told her about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been stricter with her. This is not over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
Start talking, Venezia. What's Saren's next move?
I will not betray him. You will. You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions, briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
are you able to break free of his control now?
I sealed a part of my mind away from the indoctrination, saving it for a moment when I could help destroy him. It will not last long.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
How does something that big go missing?
4,000 years ago, a star nearby went supernova. The shockwave propelled the relay out of its system, but did not damage it.
¿Cómo está bugueado ese vato?
Vector and speed are impossible to determine. As millennia passed, the nebula created by the nova enveloped the relay. It is difficult to find any cold object in interstellar space, particularly something swathed in hot dust and radiation.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara. Die. I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Metagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
F. Uy, pobre. Chinga, ese cabrón en el suelo, ¿dónde salió? Déjame adivinar, lo voy a dejar salir.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing.
Cabrón.
Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange. Flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence.
Es lo mismo que en el
Their
Andrómeda.
suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
I don't understand. Why are your children killing people?
These needlemen, they stole our eggs from us. They sought to turn our children into beasts of war, claws with no songs of their own. Our elders are comfortable with silence. Children know only fear if no one sings to them. Fear has shattered their minds.
I understand. A child left alone in a closet until she is 16 would not be sane.
If you're sure they can't be saved.
It is lamentable, but necessary. Do what you must. Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
The Rachni were a threat to the galaxy. Those tanks are filled with acid. If she gets out of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
If I let you live, would you attack other races again?
No, I do not know what happened in the war. We only heard discordance, songs the color of oily shadows. We would seek a hidden place to teach our children harmony. If they understand, perhaps we would return.
Mm. Entonces, chan.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Pues bueno, lo hecho está. Pues bueno, hasta aquí voy a dejar el directo. Gracias por haberme acompañado. Nos vemos después.